best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. I swear to God, man, I'ma make it soon. Silence all the haters as they see us making moves. I do what I want, so I got nothing to prove. Staying motivated, teaching others what to do. I'm staying focused, my mind is open. They start to notice that I'm in motion. There is no potion, you're not just chosen. It takes devotion to stay composed, man. Never stop, there ain't no time to fall. Try to live, get it all, you got one life to ball. Thinking big, never small, cause you gotta want it all. When you finally get that call, you get ready, take it on. Need a hand out, I already stand out. Starting to advance now, ready to expand now. You don't have a chance now, cause we're in demand now. Make it by the grand now, feeling in command now. They're looking right at me to see if I succeed, to see if I believe. They're looking up to me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me.
Alright. Alrighty guys, let me turn this music down some here. Alright. Hello guys, Slopton here with you guys today, and today we're going to be working on one of my Fortnite maps. If you guys have never played one of my Fortnite maps called Money Squad Zone Wars, recommend you guys going and playing that. A lot of fun, and I'm just going to be fixing some stuff on it. There's really nothing to fix. Besides for you guys really hated the ice cream because it's apparently too overpowered. Come on guys, like seriously. But anyhow, too overpowered. And then me and Cool Cats had a collab on this where we added a secret little thing to the top over here, to the mountain. Well, you guys didn't like that either, so we are getting rid of that, and we already have started on getting rid of that. I just didn't finish this this in here. Guys, comment what you guys think I should put in here now. Or make this open up something different. Should I make this open up something different? Let me know. Alright. So, basically, the reason why I'm streaming this and editing the map is because, for one, I need to get it edited and updated for one. So that's, you know, just gotta get that done. Two, I thought maybe you guys could help me out with some ideas and maybe, you know, get your little teaser stuff up in here. Plus, if you watch me edit it, you pretty much are going to see secrets and that you don't know about. And that's why I like doing this, okay? That also gives you guys a chance to go into the map and actually find these secrets when it gets updated and published. So, and you guys can just have a lot more fun with your friends. So, yeah, let me know what you guys think I should add into this vending machine, and if I should make more custom vending machines. I am going to be making another custom vending machine here very soon. But I don't know when I'm going to make it. I know it's going to be in this update for sure, but I don't know when I'm going to make it. I don't know if I'm going to make it in the stream or if I'm going to make it later on. I do need to get pictures for something. That is an error, but we're not going to fix that. Forget about it. Just going to let it go. So anyhow, as you guys can see from right here, you want to know why we're focusing on this, and you guys can see something going on in here. If you join the Discord server, you will see basically what's going on with this already. So join the Discord server, you guys could get exclusive photos and screenshots and stuff before it actually goes live anyhow. So normally Discord server is the best place for you guys to go. So if we click this little watch button here, should take us to it. Ah, yes, there we go. Alright, so focus up on here. As you guys can see, that this is going up in the sky. Whee! There's an orb behind it. To be honest, it's not showing it. I don't know why it's not showing it. There's supposed to be fire there. Let's see here. Let's just stop this for a minute here. Let's click on this here. Why are you not showing? Yeah, it should be visible all the way up to here. When it gets to here, it's supposed to be not visible. Why are you not showing right now? Cannot update landscape. Stability. Textures is on epic. I don't want to put everything on epic. View distance, I don't really care where that is. Global on medium. Reflections, textures should be up. Effects, why is effects low? Let's actually make it high. Might have crashed it. I didn't change that, so if it did, we'll fix it. The only thing we changed is this stuff. So effects, apparently it is gonna probably crash it. I know I could see foliage crashing it. Landscape shouldn't. Okay, since I raised that, does that show now? For some reason that's not showing, and I don't know why. I used to have everything on high. Oop. And I didn't want it all on high because it crashed the stream. And not only that, it didn't crash the stream, more to say, it just crashed this. Why is that all red? That's not good. Preparing shaders. Okay, so it's gonna reshade everything. Okay, so I'm not seeing a difference with effects being on medium. What are you considered? Yo, Flux, what's up? Still updating the shaders. Okay. It's saying something about landscape. 5M5 for landscape named landscape. Cannot update landscape with the feature level less than feature level. Future level. None of these are future level. This is landscape itself is epic. It used to all be epic, so that never changed. So it can't be that. Unless it's talk about the foliage. Well, I didn't like the foliage anyhow. It looks crappy, and I can't see anything anyhow. Shading gets to shaders, quality to low. Effects is supposed to be medium now, and it didn't change anything over here. Post processing is low. Anti view distance, fair, epic sentiment. View distance is changing. That's cinematic. It shouldn't hurt. If I change it all to auto, do you think that would crash the streams and stuff? Most likely. I was gonna say everything should be on auto anyhow. On medium, I mean. Oh, that was quick. Why are you not showing? Huge question. Why are you not showing? Because you're not hidden. If it shows in the game, that's all that matters, I suppose. I need it to show so I can see what it's doing anyhow, but it's not showing it. Shaders is preparing down here at the bottom, 12%. Turned everything to medium quality. The reason why everything is so low is because, like I said, it crashed when I streamed. So I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Why is there a brown spot over there? Very interesting. Don't know why that's there. Alright. Money Squad HQ looks okay. I don't see nothing wrong with its stuff. It's just the fire is not showing. Why is the fire not showing? you should show. Because wherever I have it selected at down here, right here, it's supposed to stay visible all the way up to here. Whenever it hits this point, it's supposed to go invisible. I don't know why it is not going invisible. The reason why it's supposed to start, well, I guess it doesn't go invisible to right here. But anyhow, the reason why is because it's just not going to be relevant anymore. There's no need for it. What the heck? Oh. I put my camera down. Okay. Because it's not going to be relevant anymore, so there's no need for it to be visible from there. And yes, I basically just made a movie inside of my map. So in case you guys are wondering, I am going to be doing a live event in my map. So that is what this is all about. Why did it take me all the way over here? So yes, this is what all this is about. That's why there's a video editing software pretty much down here. And that's why that house can move. So in the live event, if you guys haven't guessed yet, this is going to be a volcano. It's going to erupt. The house is on top of it, so whenever the impact goes, it goes, and the house goes over here, crashes, and bada bing, bada boom, you guys get the story from there. One thing I am having a problem with, chat, okay, in case you guys are wondering, well, why hasn't it been completed? Well, whenever I was trying to complete it, I found one little problem, okay? I can't get this to work right because of this foliage here. You see this foliage? Yeah. Big problem. I can't get rid of it at all. I've tried. I've tried different texture packs. I've tried making it all mud, but you know it's not gonna work out because whenever I try to make it all mud, it actually makes it all mud. Goodness. And I don't want it completely mud whenever the thing starts. Unless I take this camera here and up here at the very beginning, I angle this differently so that they don't see the green grass down here. I mean, there's no way to angle it differently because I want them to see the house take off and go whoosh, poof. And then after it does that, like after that live event does that, the house is supposed to permanently stay here. I've never tested this in game yet. I have no idea. Because I actually have to set up a synchronizer, or whatever it's called, for it to actually work at the very beginning. So, not only that, I'm not done at all. I don't know if I put it in here or not. No, I did not. I'm going to have meteors, pretty much, I guess, come out of it. It's supposed to be like rocks, you know what I mean? Come out of it, and it's going to destroy some more of the map. So that is something else that we are working on. So yeah, it's going to be a live event inside the map, and that's why this is here. But for some reason, right now, I don't know if it's some kind of setting I changed up here. For some reason, the fire, this orb right here is supposed to be fire, is not showing. It was showing before I started streaming, and before I changed some settings. So I don't know why it's not showing. I could try to get that. It's in the meteor section. So if I go to all and oh Jesus, oh, that is not how you spell it either. I don't think I spelled it right. We'll find out here in a second. Stream status is poor? What? Has the stream been messing up, chat? I'm not seeing a difference with effects being on medium. What are you considered? Yo, Flux, what's up? Still updating the shaders. It's saying something about landscape. 5M5 for landscape named landscape. Cannot update landscape with a feature level less than. What was that? Feature. Someone joined Discord? Feature level. Feature level. None of these are feature level. This is. Already. Landscape itself is epic. It used to all be epic, so that never changed. So it can't be that. Unless it's talking about the foliage. Well, I didn't like the foliage anyhow. It looks crappy. All be epic. So that never changed. Okay, I don't see a I don't see where it's messing up. I think YouTube's just going crazy. It's not messing up. What the heck? Okay. You guys see anything wrong with the stream? Let me know in the chat. But I'm not seeing anything wrong with it at the moment. Maybe I should just do this. Hold on. Why is it not letting me? I'll just leave this sit right like that. And if anything messes up, I will see it. If I pay attention. Okay. I have no idea what I was spelling. I don't remember which flame it was that I was using, but whichever one I was using. If it shows it this time. Okay, it's showing it now. So I can see it. Then explain to me why I can't see it. On the house, I can't see it, but I can see it here. Very weird. There must be something in the settings that's messed up for this, because I don't understand why I can't see it. Oh, gameplay only. Always. Is that it? Because if I have it set to gameplay only. Control duplicate. Attempting to paste a bind that is already bound to the interfere cycle should be existing actor to be duplicated for the paste binding. Yes or no? What? Cancel? What the heck? Undo. I'm so confused right now. Why is that messed up? Why is that like that? Okay, I don't know. Just turn all this on real quick here. Just gonna minimize that. Like I said, it's not gonna play it because I don't have the sequencizer on. Let's go ahead and do that stuff so that it's gonna play. If I remember how to set it up. Crap, I don't remember how to set it up. Just open a new one. It said I need you to sit over there so I can see if something messes up. Watch. No, 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 no. Ah, there we go. History. There should be a thing that I watched. Why did I watch so many random things recently? Hold on a second, chat. I'm just trying to fix this real quick here.
Keyframes and animate it however you like. And that's practically it. You just animated your object. You can use these sequences to move objects in your map. If you want the player to trigger something and then an object moves, this is the way you do it. In this case, I want to animate.
Oh, okay. I know how to do it now. Okay. Took me a minute to remember, but after watching that, I remember. I am not dumb after all. I thought I had to go into here and get this. Go to Fortnite. Go to devices. Apparently there's this new, where is it at? Just missed this. What the heck? Oh. I don't know why it's still showing that. That's weird. Curator profile. I don't know what this is really about. Presents links to profile information about the island's creator. So I don't know what that really is. Like, I mean, obviously it kind of explains what it is right there, but like, what does it actually do? I do not know. If it's that QR code thing that I've been seeing, then why is that allowed? But whenever I actually posted, okay, so before whenever I did the Cool Cats collab, I had a QR code that would take you to his channel, and it would not let me post that because of that. And I was like, oh, well. I remember reading something about QR codes, but I couldn't remember that it wasn't allowed. So yeah, that was the problem. Let's go ahead and get this to load in here. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you are. Don't know what you look like, don't know what you do, but we will figure you out whenever I edit it inside PlayStation's editor. Come on. It's not even bringing up the handles. There you are. Ah, it is this. QR unavailable. Unavailable in editing mode. Okay. So it has a QR code. Let's see. Creator 1. I want to see what you can do with this. Can I edit anything? Face camera two-sided. I can't see crap with this over it. Like, can you go away, please? What? Like, I gotta move this on this side to actually see what I'm doing. Just move everything over there. It's gonna be a little bit of a weird experience for me, but we're going to do that anyhow. Okay, so what all can we do to you, buddy? Let's see. User option events. I'm not seeing really anything. I really don't understand what this does. Anybody know what this actually does? Let me know, because I have no idea. Like, what do you do, bud? What do you do? What can I change? What I can change a thematic. Can I change the QR code? That's the beam. What happens if I add... What happens if I add the slow tin mesh to this? Okay, let's do that. Let's see what happens if I do this. Open this. Trying to get stuff to work. It's going to take a minute. Unreal Editor is slow. Goodness gracious. Especially when you're trying to reload things that you've loaded in the past a jillion times. Pictures. Do I need like an actual static mesh? Because I can make one of those. I want to see what it changes. I wonder... Right there. I could just pop it on it like that, but let's just pop... Oh, I can't. Just pop it on it. Well, this is awkward. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Do anything at all. You didn't do what? You didn't do anything. Yeah, no, you don't do anything, do you? Okay, well, you don't do things. That's good to know. Face camera. So apparently it's facing the wrong way. No, mine. It don't have a face when you do that. Yeah, just, oh, you do have a face. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, that's the tuner device. So, oh, it only faces the camera no matter which way I put it. Oh, that's neat. I like that. We will probably add that to the map for fully, but we're just going to leave that sit there for now. Oh, look, it even follows you. That's sick. I kind of like that. Not going to lie, but we're probably not going to use that because two-sided is just better, even though it's probably just going to sit somewhere up here or down here. Don't know yet. We'll figure that out when it comes to it. For now, it's just going to be there. So, yeah, I don't know why the asteroid is not showing. What is that? That is just sitting in the sky right there? No. You are not. Oh, okay, never mind. You are supposed to be there. You are supposed to be there. My bad. You are supposed to be there. Okay, so let's see. We're not gonna really mess with anything else on that right now. Right now, what we're gonna do is let's just add it to this mid-tenor. Should I add it to that one, or should I add it to... I should add it to where they walk on the stairs and it enables it. Yes, that's what I should do. You could do this with either anything. You could do this with anything, okay? Just want to give you a heads up. It doesn't have to be a trigger. If you guys look up tutorials on how to get the cinematic to work, you can use anything that is interactable. A button, a trigger, Mutino device, anything. It's just simple, basic logics, but let's just see if I remember what device actually activates it before I can do that game. This is just shortcuts that automatically people always look for, and also it shows new stuff like the creator profile and the healing cactus and stuff. And you can also go in early access here and get early access stuff like fixed angled cameras, camera fixed points, camera orbit, the control side scroller, control third person, and you can also get the NPC spawner. Apparently these are in early access. I know there's already an NPC spawner, but this is probably like an updated version. My guess. It's probably not under AI, is it? Navigation. No. See, there's already like guard spawners and stuff, but there's not what it's creature placer. It's not what it's gonna be doing. It's different. Logic. What is in logic? Okay, yeah, this might be where I'm looking. Prop. No. Right here, I could set it to where it'll actually be a timed a timer. So if I set the real time clock, so to actually set this up and every single game for, because you guys know whenever you go into different games, if you guys didn't know this, there's always like a different code. With this here, it actually sets up the actual code, and I can set it up to where this live event will go off at like 3 days or something, which I might actually do that. Set it to where it'll go off in like 3 days, couple hours, couple minutes, and some seconds. Don't know yet. But as of right now, because we're beta testing this, and I have to talk to the guy that I'm collabing with for this, I cannot disclose this type of stuff. But that's going to be for something else. Okay, so here's the trigger they all use. Volume. We're going to use the mutator device, which I'm not seeing it in here. Or am I blind? Lock device. It should be right here. It's the same thing as all this. Trick tile, trigger. Mutator device is not in here. That's actually kind of weird. Alright. Physics, power up, systems, traps, UI, vehicles. Camera orbit, not what I'm looking for. Sequencer, this is what I'm looking for. I need you. Thank you. This doesn't matter wherever I put it. It's going to be invisible in game no matter what. That's technically irrelevant to what we're doing. Okay. I mean, you need it. You 100%. I should rephrase that. You 100% need it. But that's not what we're going to like. We're not going to worry about where it's sitting at. It's going to be invisible. Capture areas. Where is? Oh, I gotta. Let's see if I can find it now. Change it to an M. Mutator device. I don't remember how to spell mutator. That's why I just put M. Shh. Don't expose me. Post processes. Applies post process effect. I don't know what. Oh, okay. I know what that is. Skydive volume. No. Did I pass it? I might have passed it. Oh, they got the vehicle service station stuff in here now. Kill. Hollow screen. Hood controller. Input triggers. Did it get rid of the mutator device and I still have access to this one? No, I don't think so. Ah, there it is. Just had to be smarter than me. Of course, it's still loading you, aren't you? Okay. Alright, so we're gonna just make this trigger right at the beginning here. Like I said, I'm gonna change this. This is just for the test preferences. All I really need to keep whenever I do this is this, and it'll be activated by the timer. So I'm thinking about, I might actually do that timer thing, but like I said, I gotta talk to the guy about that first. Alright, so I need to select the sequencer, which as soon as it pops up, it will be this one that we are looking at. It's the only one I got. Sequence, that's not sequencer. It's the only one I got. I just named it house. And then I need to play toggle pause, go to end, play. Which one? Play function. I think that's the one I need. Then I pick this mutator device. Hopefully it on player entering zone. I hope it's this one, not this one. This one is going to be something different. This one here is something different. In case you guys didn't know, it's for something different. And yeah. Okay, so now that we set that all up, we are going to save it. Like I said, don't matter that I saved it. Whenever I change it, I will change it. This is irrelevant, pretty much. Creator profile, house script. I don't know what happened to that meteor. We might have to redo it. Which, I mean, it's not that bad to redo. All I do is cut it and redo it. Just gotta copy its motion whenever I paste it. That's about it. Alright, so we got rid of that. We added that one. We got rid of that. Okay, so now all I gotta do now is click this launch session. But first of all, we're going to have to open up remote play here. We are gonna put this on full cam real quick because I don't want you guys to see certain things just yet. Okay. Checking network. Checking network. Wait a second. Something not right. I know this because it's not automatically connecting it. By the way, guys, if you guys have any questions or any suggestions, you guys can let me know in chat because I am taking suggestions. That helps out a lot whenever people give suggestions. Alright. Now I can type this in. There we go. I thought I typed it in wrong at first. Okay, now that that's working, click this button. By the way, you guys will see me online on Fortnite. So a lot of you probably wondering that why am I online on Fortnite and I don't join people? Well, it's because I'm editing my map. I use the PlayStation to edit my map. It's better than using the PC. It takes up less resources on the PC. Okay. Alright. We're good to go now. You guys can see this screen now. Alright. It's gonna show us on this right now. Let's click these buttons here. Now that that's all saved, what is this? Wait, this is new. Oh, it's just previewing it. Okay. Oh. That is what this is all about. Why did I click on it? It might crash now that I clicked on that. Changing previewing mode. That's not what I wanted you to do. I wanted to launch your session, please. I should probably, before I actually launch the session, make sure it's still connected to the PlayStation. Because if it's connected to the PC, it should be connected to PlayStation. If this crashes, I know why. It's because I just clicked that button and we can fix it. Let's just go ahead and fix this real quick here. Before someone joins us. This stream's probably gonna start messing up. The reason is because of what I just did. I just realized the problem. That's slightly better. Okay. Alright. Somebody just messaged me. What? I don't see a new message anywhere. Oh, right here. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and hide this. Okay, do that. Let's see if Zonewars editor is fixed. Can I move it? Yes, okay. Launch on connected platform. There we go. Now we click the launch button. It's going to start lagging here in a second again, because that's just what it likes to do. Unreal Editor is very, very confusing. I don't understand why it's got to be confusing, but it is. I did click it right. 28 unsaved things. Hold up. Huh? Save? When did that change? What? I hope I didn't just screw something up saving that. What did I just do? I looked down, I'm like, 28? Huh? And all we're doing is testing this. By the way, you guys think I should do beta testings for this map? For that to work, you have to be at least 18 anyhow, because you gotta go through Epic Games to do the beta testing because of the way this works. If I was doing it through regular creative mode, beta testing's a lot easier. But since we're not, it is not easier. I was about to say, we should hear something go on in here. Should we be saying that we're readying up or something, probably? Nope. This guy came online. That's what that was. Preparing project. Validating 5,001 project files. Yeah, this is a big project. The biggest project I got, I believe, is Money Squad Zonewars. It is literally the biggest. It's got the most stuff in it. Besides, no, it's the biggest. I think it goes Money Squad Zonewars, Money Squad TDM, then Money Squad versus the Black Getaway, then Money Squad only up. If not only up, just barely, somehow, just barely above the TDM, Money Squad versus Black Getaway. Don't ask me how. I don't know how. It just slightly is. Oh, another thing that I fixed about this map here, as you guys all know, I could not for the life of me, I could not make a cave. That's what originally that mountain was made for. If you guys watched any of the editing episodes before, whenever it would crash, but we kept streaming anyhow. We kept going. Kept to the point I got annoyed. Anyhow, that's why originally I made that mountain over there, was to make a cave in it. To add like a little sneaky peek thing of, you don't have to pay attention to this, it's not a huge deal. I mean, it is to a certain degree if there actually was something wrong, but it's just saying that my pictures are not wide enough and certain things. It shouldn't bother you. Shouldn't bother us. But, anyhow, I finally fixed that. I can now, yes, I can now finally actually do stuff. So that is what I'm going to call dubs. Okay. So yes, dubs. So what we're going to be doing real quick is testing to make sure the sequencer actually works. That is what we're doing. Make sure it looks good in game and see if the asteroid is actually going to be behind it. If it doesn't, then we're going to fix that too. And after that, we can do some more small details and, you know, work on a lot of stuff. This spawn island has only got 1,107 pieces. It's very interesting. You guys ever seen the outside of this? Probably not. As soon as we hit the next stage, I can fly out of this. And I can show you what it looks like on the outside if you've never seen the outside. You have access down your editor, and you go through your PlayStation or Xbox to edit. Or I think you can even go through Switch to edit stuff. It's interesting. Just as long as you have an Epic Games account connected, you can edit on any platform if you're on your editor. Just gotta connect you just gotta have a PC first, obviously. Like I said, this works better because then it's smooth. This time just took you straight in. Normally you can sit in there a little longer than that. Boo. Alright, so we can see the house from here. Now watch. When we hit this, it should play it. Oh, and the asteroid does show. Boom! It worked. Look at that. And I made it set to where it should keep its place. So I don't need no guns or anything. We're just gonna hit this over here. So after the live event goes off, found 2 bugs right now. 2. These fence pieces are supposed to be invisible. But the house collapsed. This, all this, and I also realized it moves a little fast. It's supposed to be more of slow motion-ish. Nah, actually it's not too bad. If you guys pay attention to every detail, you can see that I made the physics of this stuff here look really good. It actually like flies around. I also, another thing that I changed was the way the storm is, because I know a lot of you guys was complaining that the storm either A, went too fast, or B, was not enough damage and sometimes, and etc. So I went ahead and fixed all that. I was going to make it random where this will spawn in random locations, but then I was like, no, because I had that happen one time where it was a bug, and we came out here, and it was all the way out there, and I have a thing where you can't do that, so yeah. If I've edited the zone correctly, this should do like barely any damage now, unless I edited it wrong. As you also can see, it is moving way slower toward the middle. Like you guys said, it was moving a little fast at the beginning of Storm. So I fixed that. It no longer moves fast. It's now a little slower. See, it's a lot slower now. It still will catch up to you. Oh, wow. Nope. Okay. It does a lot of damage right off the bat. Maybe I mixed up my settings somewhere. because I wanted it right off the bat to be a little bit smaller on the health, and I messed that up. Of course I did. So whenever this one, it should be like pretty much eliminating you because there's only 3 zones. The 3rd zone is right in the middle, and I mean, like, by that time you should be avoiding zone anyhow. And last zone should be like right in here. Yeah, right in here. Is that the reboot van? Wait, you can hear the devices I have sent here. I never knew you guys could hear those. Have to fix that. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna be working on an image to actually paste here to make it look better for the old village. You know, make it like an actual sign, because I don't even think I have to explain why. I mean, like, look at that. So generic. It's just a, yeah. And I'm also going to make a sign for this, just like after you guys go to the Cool Cats fish shop over there, it has its own custom sign. I think that looks pretty good. And of course it's supposed to look like it's animation, because that's Cool Cats style on stuff. So yeah. Alright, so we understand what this is supposed to be like. We can go ahead and leave that. Let's stay in the island here. We can still edit it inside regular creative mode here. It's still launched underneath as if it, like everybody else is seeing that I'm on Unreal Editor on here, and whenever we go back to lobby, it's going to show that we're on Unreal Editor. But basically, when you're in this mode, the only thing you actually have access to is regular Fortnite creative stuff. This is way longer than what it used to be. Okay. Alright, so something I wanted to check. Two-sided. There's really nothing I can do there. Alright, someone scan that QR code in the stream and let me know what it shows you. And you can send me a picture on Discord and tell me what it shows you, because I actually have no idea. How do I change my flight skill? I forgot. Speed. There we go. Okay. So it shows it in here. So for some reason it's not showing it right now, but it shows it in here. This lava is going to be this far down here on purpose. Lava is surface, yes. What happens if I click no? Don't know. Okay. Whoa. Oh, there it shows it. Still not showing it in Unreal Editor. Don't know why, but we know it's there, so I'm not going to stress too much about it. So yeah, this is what I was talking about. See the Cool Cats custom sign? Thinking about doing something like that for. It's not gonna be animated like that. It's gonna be different, obviously. It's gonna look different. It's gonna probably look better. And do that with this. I might have to go into Blender. I might go into Blender and actually make a sign for it. I have to re-download Blender, but something I might do. We also made the dog fort look a little better as well. So slightly better. It's not straight up better, but slightly better. Is there anything else I wanted to show you that I did off stream? I don't think so. I think we covered everything. Like I said, I still can't say anything about the collaboration that I'm doing, but yeah. What game is this? Money Squad Zone Wars. It is Fortnite. If you look up Money Squad Zone Wars, you will find it in Fortnite Creative. I am just doing an update for it. Keith, what's up? Alright, so I think now that we have everything where it should be, where it actually works, I will change this stuff later. For now, we're not going to mess with it. Oh, why I am over here? What is all over here that people can see? Customize. I don't know. Thought there was an option somewhere for audio, but I'm not seeing anything. Wait. Phase 1, 25% damage. No, it should be... let's do 5%. No. Come on. There you go. Your phase 2, you should be... let's do 15%. And phase 3... should... Where's the damage at? Oh, right here. Let's put you to 25%, because apparently it took you down a lot. Let's hope I have that separated right. Balloon health, not gonna mess with that. Class, no. I changed to full speed because I wanted it to be faster when it fell down. Custom spawn radius. Show icon of mini map. Spawn delay, custom, spawn delay. 60 seconds, balloon style, old school, birthday, holiday, standard. Just gonna leave it as old school. Gotta go. Alright, thanks for tuning in. Ooh. Was there anything else that I wanted to see I could change in here before I switched it over? A lot of things is easier to customize in this form instead of the other form. Don't ask why. I really don't know. It just is. I'm not seeing anything. I like how the house looks normal on here, but when we go to the Unreal Editor, it is crapped up. Like this piece here is literally falling off, but you know, whatever. I don't know which fence piece was messed up, but we do need to change that. I'm your newest son now? What? Oh, okay. Don't know how to respond to that. Okay, that just updated. Alright. Oh, sub. Oh, there we go. You meant to put sub. Got you. I am in the sentence, so. Thank you for subscribing. Is your name supposed to be Purple Lover? Or just... Oh, Purple VR. I see the VR. Okay. I don't know where I was getting Lover from. Purple VR. Mr. Gamer, what's up, my man? Alright, so now that we know what this is gonna look like in game. By the way, this is what it's supposed to look like off camera, but apparently, like I said, that's bugged. Okay, so you see right here, whenever it starts taking off, see where the fence pieces all disappear? So whenever it gets to the end, all the way to the end here, where did those fence pieces come from? They're gone. There is no fence pieces. Game, by the way, is... I'm the newest sub. Are you on Fortnite? I am, but I am editing a map, so technically I'm not. Let's see here. Was there something I wanted to add over this way? So, there is another event that I want to do, or not really, it's not going to be like a actual live event thing, but another event that I wanted to do. I'll guess, come on. Why is it lagging right now? Okay, anyhow, is right here. I'm thinking about adding a gas station right here. If we put a gas station in right here and put a cave in the background, I think that would be a good idea. Don't know yet. Don't know if that's going to work. Don't know if I'm doing that yet. Might do that. But another thing is, we are going to have to add the lava to be out here, plus the, you know, other stuff. To destroy some things and some random stuff and make craters. I can make craters with the Yeah, I didn't think about that. I can make craters too. Where's your Fortnite name? Epics, where it says Epic Games, it says Fortnite. That's my Fortnite name. Where it says Epic Games. That's my Epics account. That's your Fortnite name. My PlayStation. When you go to COD, yeah. So COD Mobile, Slog10 underscore YT. PlayStation, Slog10 underscore YT. Activision, Slog10-YT. Tag is 1284229. Epic Games, which is the Epics, is TMS underscore Slog10 underscore YT. PUBG Mobile, that's now TMS. It's the same like little thingy-mabobbers in the front, but now it's TMS. Slog10. Roblox, Slog10. Minecraft, Slog10. Which is also my Xbox. Alright. I am an Unreal editor as well, in case that's what she's talking about. Alright. I added you. Oh. I'll accept it. Try hard 2003 and 20. Oh my gosh, 2,307. Interesting. Okay, so sequencer works. That is a plus sign. But I'm gonna change that, of course. Why is that like that? Me don't like the way that looks. Okay. Oh, well, it don't matter. It'll look different later. I know how to fix that right now, actually. We'll go into selection mode, landscape. Another thing is this needs to be all the way over here, but for right now, so I can see what's going on in this hole, I'm leaving that like that. I need you to go to paint. Can I edit landscape with the feature less than... Okay, so I can't do that right now, because I don't want the stream to crash, so we can't edit the landscape right now. Tomorrow can we play? What time? What's the time? It is 2:40 a.m. Probably should be going to bed here soon. Selection mode. We'll go back to selection mode. We won't do that. We will not do that. Fabs, props, sounds, textures, tracks. We're going to... How do you spell meteor? Just put mit. EOR. EOR. There we go. Now we got everything meteor. Your stream/recording session is still running in the background. Whenever you're ready, click the OK button below to end your stream. I don't know. I'm not clicking that button just in case it ends the stream. So now I can't actually switch between cameras. Great. So chat, I have a question. Do you think people would be mad if at the end of the transition, you know, because they will see this at the very end over here. The very end of the transition, you think people will get mad if all of a sudden there's just like lava and stuff up top of here? And smoke and meteors in certain places? Or should I make it cinematic more and show the rocks hitting random places? That is the question. Is that good or bad idea? Because I do not know. There's a UFO, by the way. No, they won't be mad. Yes, I know there's UFOs, but that's not what my collab is about. It's about this volcano specifically. The reason is because it's going to be very hard to animate it and make this still look like a masterpiece. So like at the very end of the transition, so that I don't have to worry about it looking terrible at the beginning, is that all the stuff that I add now will just show up at the end. And of course it'll have its permanent state. You should make a floor as lava out of the hole. I think what I'm wanting to do is come off to like the side down here. It's going to be very hard to do here. Okay, this is why I brought this out, now that I remember. Because I can add it to the very end. Okay, so watch this. I bring out this, go to here, okay, go to galleries. Why is it? Ah! Why is it not working? something. There we go. This is what I was wanting. Why can't I pick through it? Why can't I pick through it? Place the gallery and an instant. We'll just do it like this. Okay. Alright, so here's the straight pieces. We will be using a lot of these. So we're gonna go ahead and act as if. Is this got collision on? Is that why it's not letting me go down any further? Alright, bye, Mr. Gamer. See, it really doesn't matter if it looks weird. Then, I think what I'm going to do is make it keep going out, and then it's going to come around. And then I think I'm going to have like some kind of barricade up here. Make some kind of barricade like up here or something where it looked like that it got stopped or something. I don't know yet how this is going to work with this pathway. But obviously, my plan is, as of right now, is to make this go all the way around the base. Make it go all the way around the base of this. And as long as there's nothing like really right here. As long as there's like nothing really right here that's gonna harm anything, I might make this where it's like destroyed or something. No promises on that. But I think that's what I'm gonna do, is go ahead and do that. Why is that still there? Thought I removed it. Go away. Okay. So. Looks really good so far. It's gonna go all the way across there. Oh, shoot. Hoping with this thing, yes, it's lava's surface, that it hurts you whenever you touch on it. Because the last time I did lava pieces, it did not hurt you. I just realized, why is there just a big hump right here? I can fix that. Flatten it off. I don't think there's been one like that before. I don't think that's been like that. I'll fix that off camera. For now, I'm just going to pretend it's not relevant and go right through it. Because I'm going to flatten it off. So. Okay. Starting to see it. I don't know if that's a good idea, if I should do that or not. Cause, well, did I copy the actual one piece? Yes, no, I did not. Just in case I accidentally remove it. I have a better idea than what I was just doing. Okay, so actually, what I'm gonna do is turn this whole top into the lava, right? And then I'm guessing right here where this peak is, since it's been in the game forever, I can't really change it. It's gonna have a flow of lava that just leads down here, and then it's gonna have like a small pit down here. I think that's what I'm gonna do. That'll be a lot better and a lot easier of editing than what I was currently just doing. Ah! Now I'm falling into the void because my character will not cooperate. Alright, so that is what we're gonna do. Alright, do that. I think I need curvy pieces now. Should I do small curvy pieces or big curvy pieces? We need this one and the other one. There we go. Then we could probably do like a maybe like a straight, but make it sink it in a lot more. Let's try one of these actually. Let's try the actual curved piece. Oh, actually? Okay. We might not be too far off on this. Key is actually getting it set up perfectly. I'm gonna do the filling in part on PC because it'll be slightly easier. Because it'll be easier to line it up. Don't ask how, it just will be. See, what I'm talking about with the foliage, it's just so annoying and I can't get rid of it. Because I've tried. I've even looked up tutorials and everything, but everything they told me and how to make separate texture packs is actually not working. None of their textures work. Like, I even followed their step-by-step, used the same images, used their same stuff, and it's not working. So I cannot fix that. I think it's because I messed up my texture landscape somewhere by accident, and now I can't fix it, so that is my fault. Because I had a feeling someone's going to be like, well, just look up a tutorial. I did not work. I've probably used every tutorial out there. Okay. The reason why I did that is because I'm going to start putting the leaking off right here in a few minutes. Right here. Let's just get you placed up there. What I don't know is how to actually set this up correctly. Besides, for that needs to be connected to there like that. Maybe instead of it leaking off here, I make it leak off here. Because it really doesn't matter where it leaks off at, just as long as it leaks off. Because I want to do a leaking off part. I just thought it would be fun to have. I have a feeling I'm going to have to angle it. I can make it longer with the Fortnite editor, Unreal editor, because it's better to make things longer and bigger. I think that looks like it'll be alright. Wonder if I could stick it over here if it looks better. No, because of that mountain top there. It's not going to make it look better. think I see a problem right now. Not every map's perfect. Screw it, that looks alright. If I stay here and try to perfect it, it'll be all night. Oh, it's already been all night. It'll be even longer. Just get this part over with. Most definitely gotta be this one. Okay. It's pretty dang close to what I want so far. Don't think that's gonna work out like I want it to that way. Might have to put it on the other side. Maybe like this side? Don't know, it's not very straight anywhere. Like, I don't have a straight drop off anywhere besides for like, sort of this way. Don't know how I'm doing this just yet. Like I said earlier, not everything's perfect. Kind of hard to make it perfect. This is looks alright. That's what I'm gonna go for. This is why I hate the lava. Because of that. There we go. I think that looks alright. It's gonna have to do. It's gonna have to. So glad there's water there. Somehow. So right around here is where it's gonna start getting iffy. What the heck happened right here? Why is there a hole here? Ain't gonna matter, it's not gonna be like that here soon. If I make it look thicker, I'm alright with that, because then I can just do this. Why is it moving around so much like that? that's not bad. You frame it perfectly, sometimes it don't mess up. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is try to add like some kind of rocks or something to where it doesn't look too bad. There we go. That's somewhat better. It's not gonna look the best because of the way I'm doing it. And for some reason, I'm glitching or something. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is continue this straight way through here, because I'm gonna try to like make something to make it look like someone tried to block it off so the lava didn't go down the path or something. I don't know yet. And that could obviously change. Am I still falling? No, no. Okay. And that could obviously change within now in the published day, but yeah. Then we'll take these lava cubes over here and we'll place them around to fill this in. And this is going to show up after this is all the way over there. Over there. So, yeah. That is the plan. Let's see. Then at the bottom of this, if you've seen my TDM map before it got updated completely, where it's a completely new map now, I'm going to have like some kind of lava at the bottom down here, just like a small little lava pool or something, I don't know yet. But it's going to be interesting, it ain't going to be too dumb. At least as of right now, that's the plan. Could change. Could change. Whenever Fortnite doesn't make slightly turned lava pieces, just gotta use the straightaways. Man, I really hate lava pieces. But this guy wants us to be in his collaboration with me, so that's what I gotta do. I hate this fence so very much. But I can't just delete it because it's gonna mess up everything. Should I just put a straightaway there? Guessing a straightaway would be better right there, right? Okay, so this is what we got so far. I know it's such a slow process, but it's just what we got. We've almost used up all the space we can use, sadly. So we've got to be careful on how we do things, that's for sure. Alright, let's go ahead and switch over to the Unreal Editor and see what has changed, if anything's changed. Okay, so yeah, the lava has changed over here. I thought it was updating. Good. This is where it's going to get really confusing, where it's like lifted up in the ground. A lot of confusion. Isn't there a thing that says bring? Yeah, bring this to me. Does this look terrible? Kind of. Oh, this is why it's so difficult for this lava stuff, but you know what? It's gonna have to be what it's gonna have to be. That's why it wasn't looking right. It was up too high. Man, why is things so hard to perfect? Yeah, that's not good. That's not a good idea. Trial and error. Trial and error. Just gonna have to straighten it out here because it's not gonna look right no matter what I do. If you're just not tuning in, what we're doing is I am making a volcano up here, and this stuff is going to appear after the event. I'm just placing it in advance and then copying it, and then it's going to, don't worry, I have a plan. It's going to work out at the end. At the moment, it looks like it's kind of dumb, and so this is what it's going to look like. I'll show you. So at the end of the sequence, so right now what you're looking at is the ending of this. So this is what it's supposed to look like at the very end of this live event that will happen. So at the end of the live event, you'll see this over here, crash, boom, whatever, with a rocket, with an explosion, etc. Then whenever you get in game and you look over here, this all will just randomly appear. So that is the plan, in case you're just now tuning in and was wondering what is going on. Yeah, that's why. So, and to make it show up at the end, this down here, this little like camera feed thing, is what's gonna make me do that. So right in here somewhere is where I'm gonna add it, and it's gonna be visible, and I'm gonna save it to where it will, you know, just now be visible and etc. Yep. I don't know how to explain it. Just gotta trust the process. If you guys want to play this map right now without this update that's about to happen here soon, You guys could go play it. If you look up Money Squad Zone Wars on Fortnite Creative, you can find it that way. Not only that, if you guys haven't already, go ahead and hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, bell. Welcome to Money Squad, everybody that is new, and use creator code SELECTED in the Fortnite item shop. Much appreciated to everybody that uses my code. You guys are all awesome, and you know, I try my best every day to make these maps look really good and play very playable, I guess. So yep, I also try my best to listen to any suggestions. So if you guys play the maps, find any bugs, find any suggestions like new guns, weapons, heals, maybe better XP if I can do that. XP isn't everything. I can't actually say you're going to get a whole bunch of XP from this map, even though I can somewhat make it happen, but I can't actually explain how that works. So, contract of Epic Games, can't really say much. But anyhow, you know, all that stuff. So. One more, and then I need to start curving it. Nope, no mind. Probably should try to start curving it now, actually. Ah! It's the outer one. If only I could do this like one more time without it messing it up, but I think it's going to mess it up. Unless I bring it in by a lot. Maybe that just fixed that problem for me. Perfect. That's not too bad. That doesn't look too bad. I was expecting it to look worse, not gonna lie. hate how lava pieces are. I wish I could follow this exact structure, but it's not gonna work. It's impossible. I'm hoping in game this actually hurts you like it's supposed to. I'm gonna add like some cool stuff. Got a couple ideas. Perfect. It's not too bad. It's not gonna be the greatest. That's better than what it was. Say about right in there somewhere. That's what I want that. So it's not gonna work out like I want it to. I think I'm out of roadblock. Maybe. This is not gonna be right because there's no way of making this look right. No matter what I do, it's gonna look wrong. Now, if only there was a piece that was like skinny, but I don't got one. Not over here anyhow. See, I knew I was using these small pieces the whole time. Something like this. Yes. Something exactly like that. This will also not only save me space, save me time with that. It could have, anyhow. It will also save me a lot more space. Don't ask why I deleted that. I have no idea. What if I connected to this piece instead? think I screwed this up. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna go back around and see if I can find places that this stuff would fit into, so that it looks better as well. The only thing I see that could potentially go there is this. That's how this is gonna go. That's just how it is. Now, right here, I could add this piece too. That's fine. That's fine. Then we'll take this big piece down here. Or do I? No. Take this big piece down here. Guys, see what I was trying to do there? Trying to make it look like this is actually what it's supposed to be. Oh. There we go. That looks better. Let's see if I can add this anywhere. Now this is more or less like for this right here. is starting to look a little messy here. Now let's see if this inside curve will help me with anything. No. This is basically the only thing I can think of that might be able to help me, is this one's inside curve. What happens if I... Hold on. See, this part's starting to look a little better, but this... I don't know how to explain this one bit. Dude, I don't know how to fix this to make this look good right here. It's cooked. This is why I told him it was going to be a bad idea for lava. Because of this. Exactly because of this. It is so hard to perfect lava, to make it work anyhow. how's this gonna work here? I have no idea how to get this to work. Unless I just like do something like this over here. And keep manipulating it to where it looks like it's supposed to be like that. You understand what I'm saying? Not gonna work out. That's not gonna work either. Frick! Okay, Harold up. Wait a minute. Okay. Now how do I fix this? See if I can make that look better. back to that problem again. Bro. This is not gonna look the best right here. I don't know how to make it look better. If anybody has any ideas, let me know, because I'm too dumb to figure it out, because I cannot. Yep, there's just no, I don't see a way. I just don't. Okay, so Unreal Editor is when I'm going to make this smaller and make it fit in there better. The rest of this, yeah, I don't know. But, okay, so we got the lava part done. And out of my way, pretty much. Pretty much. Alright, now let's go to phase 2 on this. It's still lava, but... Oh man, it looks so much worse on here. Why does it look so much worse? That is really bad. Now that I'm looking at it, it's just really bad. I really don't care about that little mishap there. I was trying my best not to care, but I feel like I can edit this better in here instead of on there. Why was I struggling so much then? Just let them try. Still trying to perfect this. Not going very well. Wait, did I just shrink it enough that it's only the... Pretty much. How about I completely delete this and make this bigger? Think that'll be a problem? I can always hit the undo button up here. Let's find out. Let's find out if that's going to be a problem or not.
Anyone can now enter the lucrative field of animated cartoons with a new Tom and Jerry cartoon kit. This kit contains everything needed for quiet, sophisticated humor. One mean, stupid cat. One sweet, lovable mouse. And assorted deadly weapons. The coffee and cigarettes are for the cartoonists. Just follow the simple instructions. First, put the sweet, lovable mouse into a simple situation expressing a natural human need, such as eating a slice of watermelon containing a mouse hit. The result may not make sense, but it will last long enough for you to be comfortably seated before the feature begins.
you go, that ain't too bad. The only thing that I will fix is the scaling outward. Maybe I should fix the scaling inward too. Oh, what did I just do? Undo. Undo. There we go. Okay, maybe I should just completely undo all that, because that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Yeah, that looks very bad. Let's just control duplicate it. What we'll do is just keep moving this. And we won't mess with that one. This one here is the one we'll make bigger. Resize it back down some. Okay. Want it to look like it bulged out somewhere down here. We're gonna make it thicker. Yes, I said thicker. Laugh it up. I understand. Ha ha ha. Alright, anyhow.
Our next film will be for the kids and will demonstrate a new poison
Just make it thicker. Yep, there we go.
Thank you and goodbye.
it's near the end. That don't look too bad, does it, chat? Does that look bad? Somebody could at least be honest. Does that look bad? Because I really don't know. Because, man, I hope that don't look bad. I think it looks alright, but I don't know. Just makes it look like the wall had to build up more, pretty much is all that looks like. This don't look too bad here. All I gotta do really is just duplicate this piece. Duplicate this piece here. Is that flush yet? Almost. Duplicate this piece. Duplicate this piece one more time. Just to get that nice flush look down here. Same with this one. Gotta make it look better as best as possible. I could care less, to be honest, if this looks good. I just was really concerned about that, I guess. I don't know. Don't question me, okay? I'm not right in the head sometimes. Just don't question me. Alright. As long as it looks good in the end process is all that's gonna matter to me. Alright. So to save more room, we will just be stretching out lava. What did I do? Just delete that piece. We don't actually need that in my hand. Hello? Yes, I deleted a piece. Congrats, you figured that out. "11 unsaved changes." Duplicate. stretching it out saves a lot more space. The only thing I could think of is just doing a bunch of these up here, because this lava rock is not going to look good with this. That makes sense. Or I don't know how I want to do this yet. Why am I seeing doors now? Where the heck did these doors come from? Perfect, the doors are gone. Okay. Let's see. Okay, what I need to do... It's not gonna be perfect. There's no way I can make it perfect. whenever I stretch this out, does it go that way? It does. So let's just stretch it out some and then bring this back. Okay, which way does this way go? Perfect, that's the way I wanted it to go. There's really no way to make this perfect. It's like, I mean there is, but it's really freaking hard. It's the most hardest part of the whole entire operation. Okay. Okay, so since you guys are in here right now, and I'm gonna let you guys know on something that I've been thinking of while I've been doing this. So, as you guys can see, there's some grass poking through, right? Well, there's nothing I can really do without making it look bad during the transaction. So, what I'm gonna do is make an immediate update after the live event goes live. Dude, my leg is itchy all of a sudden. After the live event goes live, like, wait a whole day, and then after that, come back through and then just make this whole entire part here, besides for where, you know, you can see there's supposed to be grass at, blah, blah, blah. Make that all dirt underneath. So that will fix that dirt and the grass bugging through problem. But I can't do that during this update because it won't look right. Like I said, through the transaction, it won't look right. Goodness gracious. And, you know, anything that I forgot to delete during this transition too, I can just go ahead and delete that later on too. And, you know, there's a lot of things that we have to do still, but I forgot to duplicate that, of course. Thought I did, though. I did duplicate. Oh well. Dude, there's no way to make this look better. To be honest, I can't figure it out. It's just gonna have to look like this. Oh shoot, went way too far. Did I make it said too thick? we go. And it doesn't need to be as wide anymore. Control duplicate you again. Then we'll set it on the 90-degree angle when we do that. Come on. What did I just do? Control duplicate. Yes, whatever. Don't know what it's binding it to, but okay. Guess it's binding to there. I don't understand. Alright, turn you around. Actually, undo that rotate. 90 degree. There you go. Now I know for sure I turned it around right. Thickness definitely needs to be changed. You know what? That's okay. We'll just keep it like that. Keep going back.
The wide-eyed promise of a tiny seed. It's the mighty oak. But it didn't get mighty overnight. It grew ring by ring, a little each day. And that's when we made the mighty oak debit card. While other cards are built for spending, ours helps your money grow.
Control duplicate.
Wise available. Plus, you can automatically invest your spare change in bits of your paycheck or your future. Acorns, grow your oak. Save 35% off your first order with selection for any pet with any diet at prices you'll love. Delivered fast right to your door. For low prices and fast shipping, for life with pets. Here's Chewy with everything.
Wider, wider, wider. There you go. That's really wide, but it looks better. Okay. There you go. What do you guys think of that? Does that look like it? Does that look good? Oh, we lost somebody from viewing, but that's fine. I think that looks good, actually. I don't think that looks too bad. And I'm trying to save room on my stuff, because, you know, you don't have room, you don't have room. Let's move this over here. Now, everything down here is going to have to be thickened. Because of this. Perfect. There you go. Now the rest of that just needs to be filled in. Phew. this thicker or longer. There you go. It don't look too much bad. I don't think that looks too bad. And we have the lava. Finally. Finally. The only thing we're missing is meteorites, whatever, and stuff. Now, one thing I did find out. One thing that I was thinking about. It depends on where the camera angle is, but I wanted to take a meteor and like throw it in this hill or something. So I might have to animate that part still, but the rest of it, I probably could just pop around. Or I could just animate all the meteors and the rest of the stuff could just be popped in, which no matter which way it goes, I'm alright with. So, because it's not going to look right if I try to animate it. It just ain't going to. Because as you've seen, it was hard to place it all, so it's not going to look good animated. It just ain't, because I ain't going to get it to work. So now you guys are probably wondering, how am I going to get this to show up at the end? Okay, well, here comes the hard part. I gotta select every single one of these pieces again. Okay, that's step 1. Step 2 is drag them into here. Then I go to the visibility and I set it to where instead of it being invisible the whole time, set it to where it'll be visible at the very, like, set it to where it's going to be invisible all the way up to a certain part at the end. That is how you do it. And since I'm going to have it all set to where it'll be visible, like its set position will be where it's at the end, I won't have to do much to that. I just accidentally double clicked and I don't know where my mouse was whenever I did that. And it'll just saved, so we're good. Okay, we're good. Okay, alright, so now I just hold shift, select every individual piece. Let's just put it on this just in case I accidentally. Trust me, you will know if you miss a piece. Which, I mean, won't be too bad if I do. I think I've selected everything. So as a test, I'm just, besides for that stuff that's on the bottom, as a test I'm going to lift it up, then I'm going to do the edit thing to make it go back down. Okay, so I selected everything but these pieces. It's so hard to see, so I didn't select that, and I didn't select those, I didn't select these. Okay, so I selected everything else. So now I just go here, undo move. It's gonna freeze for a second. Everything went back down. Perfect. Okay, so now I just gotta hold shift some more. Can't remember what parts over here I didn't select, so I'm just gonna keep going until it selects everything. And I've got like 3 to 4 pieces right here that it's gotta select. Okay, testing again. Tell me selected everything. Edit, undo move. Okay. I don't care that that looks a little weird. I'm not gonna fix it. Shift, click, 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 click. I believe I selected everything again. I did. Perfect. Undo. Now here comes the fun part. Like I said, now that I've selected everything, go to the outliner page here. We should be able to just drag one, and it should put all of them in there. No. Undo. Undo. $60. There it is. Now we stick everything in there. Okay, now that they're all still selected, if you click, I hope this works for them all. You click the track button. No, wait. You go to the details page. Since they're all selected, I hope this still works. It worked before. Go to where it says visible at. Try to find visible, and we're going to click this here. So find visible. Visible. We could just do this one's visible and change it. Find where it says visible, right? Visibility. This one here, we just gotta do the opposite. Copy. Okay. And undo selected actor. Shoot. Okay, no. Okay, we're good. Then it should work on all this. Paste. There, visibility has been placed on all of them. And now what we do here is we drag it to this to here. And we put it to about right, where do we want it to show up at? Right in here. I don't know why it's not doing those other actors. Alright, so about right in here is when we want it to actually be visible. Right in there. So, if I'm correct, right here, it should be, everything should show up visible. Okay, so now we're going to copy that. Then we're going to go back up here so that I can reselect everything again. So what I did after I did that was just, now I'm just going to click the move keys button back all the way again. Now, should be able to, oh wait, no, undo. Now that I undid that paste, this paste should work. Yes! Yes! Now, to be honest, that's behind the hill. I'm gonna be honest with you, if it's not seeable in the cinematic, it ain't gonna matter to me. I must have skipped it or something. Okay, so this is where it's gonna matter. If it's visible in the cinematic at all, we gotta fix it. Don't mind that it might be glitchy. That is not what we're worried about. Okay, boom. Nope, it's not visible over there in the cinematic at all. It won't matter. Okay, so it will not matter. See, this is what was mattering to me. See where it was visible in the cinematic all the way up to this point right here when it actually switches over. And if you scroll down to where anything is selected here, everything's selected. That stuff don't become visible till near the end anyhow. Now, one more thing that I did not do, that I probably should have did as well, was I gotta go back down through everything. And hopefully this works when I click on the track button here. If I click on transform, I should add it to everything. Alright. Then if I right click on it, I think everything's still selected by the looks of it. If I edit the selection right here, if I click this button, if I keep state, which means at the end of the cinematic, it should keep where it's at. That is what we want. Now, just to be on the safe side here, we're going to go to each one of these and click the right button, go up to here. No, it did not change that. So what we're going to do now, after we did this, make sure that's still on keepsake. Yes, keep state. What we're going to do now is copy this. Okay. Then what we're going to do now is click the edit button back to where I selected that actor. Undo. Undo. Let's see, all these other ones selected? No. Undo. There we go. Now, I'm going to click on here and paste it. Now, I know there's two of these, but it shouldn't matter. That shouldn't matter that there's two of them, because it will go by the one that is actually doing anything. So, and since this one does have two that is going to be doing something, it won't matter. So yeah, everything else should be fine now. So now, we just remove this real quick, push the changes, check to see if it does that, and then we could add the meteors, the meteorites, the rocks, the etc. Oh shoot, I was like, why isn't that letting me move my camera? Forgot, I'm still locked in. Unlock myself. Thank you. Alright, so now that we've seen what it looks like I said, that there is out of view, and there's no way anybody is going to see it anyhow. Actually, it is going to matter, because the only reason why it's going to matter, let's see if it pops up down here. It's just check the... No, it's not even in here. So I must have not had it selected. So what I'm going to do is just drop it in here. Okay. Find this lava cube, I guess. Check its selection. Okay, so we're going to copy this one. Yes. We're going to copy this one. Then we're going to select this real quick here, so I know that it selects this right one. Come on. Select it, please. Okay. Paste this right here. Paste. Okay. It's transform. Okay. Then wait. No, yeah. Okay. Why is it invisible though right there? Ooh, what the? Why does that look weird? Tools. Window. Why is that messed up? Why is that? Why is everything underground now? Wait. What? What went wrong? That paste messed everything up? Keeping its state messed everything up? Wait, what am I changing? For some reason, not everything's selected anyhow. Just keep... They all have a transform thing. They all have a visibility thing. What messed up then? See, whatever I pasted there messes it up. And I don't know what I pasted. What did I paste? That transform shouldn't have messed with it though. It shouldn't have mattered where it was. Yeah, maybe I should just go ahead and fix every single one of these myself before they all get broken. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. So we gotta scroll all the way up here. There's 60 of these though. That's gonna take way too long. Wait. Wait. If I click this selection, yeah, that. Wait. I didn't change that though. Yeah, this one needs to be changed. Yeah, these are not going to be in here anyhow. I think control lets me unselect. Okay. Wow. if I gotta go back through and redo all of them, that's gonna take so much time. But if that's what you gotta do, then that's what you gotta do. I thought... Oh! I understand. I understand why that's not working like I wanted it to now. Okay, so if I close it, it means I did it. Now this got a visibility thing though. So why does it not show it? Yeah, because it's got a visibility. Yeah, it's got a visibility thing. So why does it not show that it's there? Very. Oh, there we go. It was bugged. I did do this one right. No. Okay, so I did this one. I did this one. Now I gotta do this one. This is the boring part about making Fortnite maps, chat. But, you know. And that's if you do cinematic. Yeah, cinematic or not. And, I mean, to be honest, there is very boring parts in the map making anyhow. So, decorating it, touching it up, making it look good, all that stuff is kind of boring. The best part is actually placing it and putting the weapons in it and then playing it afterwards. That is the best part about the map. And being happy that you actually was able to publish a map to Fortnite. So what I'm doing, in case you're just now tuning in or do not understand what I'm doing, what I'm doing is whenever I hit the edit section and then I put it as keep state, whenever the cinematic is over, it will stay wherever it was placed at during the cinematic. So as you see, when the house was over here and ends up over there, that's where it will stay at the end of the cinematic. So yeah. If you leave it on project default, all that does is literally just leaves it on the default wherever it's setting up, you know, when the project started, whenever you started your game. before the cinematic did anything. Guys are all probably thinking the same thing I am. Are we done yet? No. Nope. And after I finish this map, because I know I'm not going to finish this stream, but after I finish this update, I'm going to let you guys pick when I'm going to release the actual event, live event. I was going to let the collaborator do that, but you know, he's already agreed to doing the collab. That's all that really matters at this point. Yes, I do have to follow his instructions to keep the collab healthy. Do know that. Thank you for asking. Yes, I knew that. But, doesn't mean he tells me when I want the collab to go off. That's my choice, because I am the map maker. Just so you know. Unless it was like a deadline for like a special event that he was doing, and he was like, hey, let's do a collab, I'm doing an event on this time, let's try to get this done by this time. Then I could see it, me having to get it done by his time, or the collab could follow through. But since it's where he said, hey, you want to do the collab since you're making a map, making an update to the map, I said, hey, that'll make the update even more fun. Yeah, sure, let's do it. And that is where it happened. So it's whenever, since I was already updating the map, it's whenever I really wanted the update to go through. That is whenever the collab should go through. So, yes. You know, and since I want to make this a live event, that's why I'm doing what I've been doing here with the schematics and stuff. And making it look cool. Making it awesome, in a way. This way that you guys can actually see what happened to the map. Because before I'd just add random stuff, like, for the example, like this would just randomly be added. The tree was biome is just randomly added. You see, there was no fun in that. It was just like, oh, wow, he just added a whole new POI. But how did I get there? Well, obviously at the park you would just say, oh, wow, a bunch of trees just grew, and someone put a pathway through it. Pretty simple for that. But, you know, with the water there, how did that water get there? Did something hit it? Yeah, nobody knows. I really don't have a set story to what happened there. Just something I thought would be cool to add. But with this event, it's obvious that that was a hilltop, and lava just came out of it. It turned into a volcano. Has a story, and you get to see it actually go. So, I think this will work out a lot better than my other POI. Same thing with the Cool Cats update. The Cool Cats collaboration. There was just a random fish shop just randomly came out of nowhere. How did that get there? Nobody knows. Yeah. But, you know, to be honest, my story is on the Cool Cats shop is he just built a shop and he moved into the town, and that is it. Then, you know, you just get exclusive Cool Cat items around the map. That's just basic collaboration stuff. Same thing with this collab. I'm not saying their name, not saying who it is, because that is something for later. They are going to have special weapons. They are also going to have a special vending machine, but they wanted their vending machine to be different. I'm not going to spoil that. That will come out in the actual update. I'm not going to even show that in the stream, because that is an exclusive detail, and it'll give it away too, because I have to put the logo on it, etc. So, and I don't want it to be given away. So, and actually, he doesn't really have a logo. He keeps changing it so many times. And just before you're like, oh, I know who it is, you don't know who it is, because I've talked to plenty of people. Dogs is one of the people that changes their logo and their names a lot. There's like a lot of people I talk to, and Dogs ain't really a YouTuber, so I probably wouldn't be doing no dog collab, but you know, kind of gave that one away. I'm not doing a Dogs collab. Sorry, Dogs. Dogs wants to do one. All he's got to do is ask. Just say. Anyhow, but yeah, that's not happening. It's not Dogs, but you know, there's a lot of people out there that keep changing their name that I talk to. So yeah, and only a few people know who it is, and that's all it's gonna be. I've always wanted to add a lava to this mountain like that originally with that mountain there, I was wanting to do a volcano, but obviously, like I said, I didn't want to mess with all the lava, for one. For two, I couldn't figure out how to make it a cinematic, and now that I did my research and I've, trialed and errored it a little bit more, and I'm very good at animating things that I did not know I was very good at animating, apparently. Because if you guys pay close attention to the animation of the house structure at the end, I animated that pretty freaking well, in my opinion. What happens if I change this FPS to like 48 FPS? Does that show time as frames, seconds? Okay. I'm going off subject, I know. I do that a lot. Sorry. And hopefully with me editing my map, even though I'm not actually telling you guys how to do things, if you watch close enough, I basically show you how to do some things on your maps. So anybody that is trying to learn, basically, best way is hands-on. And if you're watching somebody hands-on learning at the same time as you, you'll learn better. Just a heads up. Yes, tutorials help. Yes, they do. But hands-on is always better. Always better. Because then you learn yourself, and you figure out ways that you like to do it. And, with you watching me, basically, even though I ain't saying, hey, you gotta do this, to do this, to do this, if you watch the steps that I do, just carefully, because I repeat the same steps a lot, you will basically figure out how to edit your own maps and make things work. For an example, you want to change your landscape, you want to do all this stuff, you go into here, and you go into landscape, and it pretty much tells you itself. But I'm not going to do that because I'm in low performance mode so that the stream don't crash. Even though it still crashed Streamlabs, it didn't crash the stream. Which I'm surprised. Normally if the actual software crashes, you would think the stream would crash. But no, it did not. And it's very weird, but yeah. And like I said, there is very in-depth details on how to do the cinematic stuff. And I could give you a few tutorials to look at if you guys really want that. Why does it say this one's deleted? I don't know why it says this one is missing. Unless it's that one down there and I backed it out and then didn't pay attention. I really don't know what this one is. Okay. So now that I've redid them all, literally redid them all, jump to the start. Shouldn't see nothing change here. Another thing I have to add is sound effects. So what I need to do is find get a sound effect of an explosion, then like a sound of like a rocket, I guess. I mean, like seriously, kind of something that would work. It's like a whoosh sound, like a rocket. Gonna have to get that. Then with the boards over there, I'm gonna have to get like boards falling. That's basically all I need, and then boom, I got it, and place it in there, in the spots. So yeah. Well, hold up. Wait a minute. I see a hole. Is that the part where it was messed up at? Did I delete it? I swear I didn't mean to delete it. Did I freaking delete it? Bro. To be honest, that's an easy fix. All I gotta do is stretch this out. Alright. That's all I'm gonna do, stretch this out. Boom. Looks good. Now, we just gotta push the changes and click the save button. Saving and pushing the changes, and everything should work out. What is this? This one's not selected. Why is this not selected? What is this one? How are you still there when you said that you're invisible? How are you invisible, but you're not there? How are you invisible, but you're not there at all? You don't make any sense. I'm just gonna pretend it's not there. Another thing that I forgot to do was delete this over here. This is version 5 of Unreal Editor. That's crazy. Dang, it's 5:31 already? I need to quit staying up this late, chat. This is definitely 100% the last late night stream, because tomorrow, technically today, I have to go to bed early because Friday I wake up really early. I gotta be up at like 7 o'clock, and I have to be out the door. I have to wake up about 6 o'clock and be out the door. So, yeah. Because I got a new job, and it's 8 in the morning to 12 o'clock at night for orientation day. This really ain't that important. Basically saying that stuff is not in the right level, stretched out too far, blah blah blah, whatever. Might cause crashes of people's games, which, to be honest though, if they can't handle it, then I don't know, because I can handle it. Exotics can't handle it, apparently. Just so you know, everything updated down here too. It's just, it's not actually going to show that it updated. That's a little messed up top. The map looks a little weird, not gonna lie. See, what I'm hoping is, whenever you get on this lava, oh, I forgot a few details, but, oh well. Hoping whenever you get on this lava, yo, what the heck? Why can you go through, oh, well, I guess I am kind of glitching right now, so. Oh well. I'm hoping when you get on this lava that you take damage. If not, I can add something that will give you damage now that I have researched this stuff a lot more. Like I said, this is all bugging out because it's actually not there until, blah. Yeah. I really like that custom flag thing. Pretty freaking sweet. Oh, I can fly. I thought it was bugged, so I didn't think I could fly. Prove myself now. Okay. Here comes the cinematic, guys. That is the last time you will see that house up there. No, I'm joking. You'll see it up there until the live event goes off. Whoa! Look at that, bro. The animation ain't perfect, but it looks freaking good. Now watch, if you guys pay close attention to the very end, look at the detail there. Like, I made it so good. Now, boom, there's lava right here. Look how close that is. That's still, oh no, it's not actually bugged. Okay. You're not taking damage. Oh, yeah, oh, yes you are. Oh, yes you are. Bro, look at that. That's what I wanted. Some parts you don't take damage on. Like right here, you don't. I have to fix that. But you take damage on that. So, I'm alright with that. I guess what I have to do is like maybe make the lava go up some, but make it invisible. Where it still has an effect, but it's invisible. If you guys have ever played my Only Up map, I made it to where you can still run into a invisible cube, but it's there. So yeah. And I'm hoping I can do that with the lava. Now let's see if this does that. So far it does nothing. Does nothing. Nothing at all. Why does that one down there work, but this up here does not? Okay, that one worked. I fell down here. Alright, well at least we know most of it works. Like, I just have to figure out why some of it don't work, some of it does. Just gotta figure that out. Other than that, we know the lava works. That is what I wanted the lava to do, is to where it actually bounces you. For some reason, with my TDM map, before we completely redid the whole map, it wouldn't actually work at all. And we used these same exact ones, and they all have the lava thing on. So I need to figure out what is actually working, and turn it invisible, and put it around the whole thing. So that it actually does damage. But that's pretty neat. I'm glad it works. And apparently it's high enough for you to die to fall damage. So that's another thing I don't have to worry about. And like I said, I can make it to where you guys run into this and it automatically keeps doing that every round. But I'm not going to do that. It's going to be a one-time thing. It's going to be an actual event. And we'll have a day timer and everything. But we're not going to do that right now because I gotta figure out how to set that clock up correctly, because I don't know how to set up the clock correctly. Let's just say that. I know how to make the somatic show, but I don't know how to make it show with that clock correctly. And I will figure that out. I will watch a couple tutorials, I will play around with it. That stuff is not gonna be on the stream, because we're about to end this one here pretty soon anyhow. But I'm glad that that lava actually works now. That is a plus, that is a W. You guys can still hear me in the stream, I'm hoping. This whole time I ain't been talking and you guys ain't been able to hear me. Lava actually works. Okay, yeah. You guys can hear me. Okay. Alright, so what I'm going to do real quick is delete this stuff over here. Because we don't need it. The only thing we do need is that ball, because I forgot it. As you can see, we are very close to having this map full. So, yeah. This is gone. Don't know how to bring that back. It's gone. Wow, now I can't bring this. Now I can't bring this back. I don't know why it's not showing it. It's right here. I fall under it. You can't see it. Look above. It's there. Is it bugged? Is that a bug? I don't know why I can't. That's gonna drive me nuts, chat. It's gonna drive me nuts. Okay, let's just set this back down real quick and delete. Delete everything. gonna say some of this road should have been deleted because we only needed the outer pieces to make this look better. To be honest, we might as well just delete this. We really don't need it. That will also free up some space. Because all that does is just give like a different color. To be honest, if I wanted a different color, I could just make a separate. I'll just copy that one and put it back over here. It'd be close enough. I'm coming pretty close to where I can't even update this map anymore. Unless I just keep on removing things.
My apartment was robbed last night. The boys requested renter's insurance, like your home insurance.
That way we can bundle our cars and get the same 24/7 protection.
Totally.
Totally is the best word ever.
Which, I mean, by the time it gets down to it, whenever I do more updates, probably could do it to where I get stuff, where it destroys stuff, so. Or something. Or this could be the last map update, like the map itself update, because I could still update it, put new guns and stuff in here, but by the looks of it, this might be the last actual physical map update to the map. Unless it's like a small detail change or something. Now I do know on the regular Fortnite creative, I was already max on space, and I had to remove the interior of these houses. That's why they were empty. And when I updated it to updated it, whatever, to Unreal Editor, it fixed that problem for me, and I could add more stuff. It's because Fortnite listened to their people, when to the content creators and map creators, when they said that there was not enough space to actually make a good-looking, working map. And well, they added more stuff, more space. That's for sure. But be honest, they could have added even more space. And there is ways to like get more in a map that makes it have less space. To do that, you gotta find stuff that takes up less structure or space. Like for an example, if this was smaller in structure or space, but it was this big, then it would work. But you know, it won't take up as much space. But I don't think there's very much of that going on, so. I think inside every one of these houses there is like something that, or not. I think I removed all those extra dirt pieces. That gave us about 1,000 more stuff. That there I'm gonna have to delete inside the Unreal Editor. Did I accidentally? Oh no, there it is. Hello? Why can't I grab these? Bruh. I placed this down so I could grab it, and I can't even grab it. Chat. Don't you just love it when things don't work? Are you trying to make a map? Tank the Beast, what's up? I'm editing a map that is in Fortnite already. If you look up Money Squad Zone Wars, you can find this exact map. But yes, I am working on an update for the map, yes. It's a huge update, actually. It's going to be a pretty big update. It's going to have a live event in it. My first live event with in one of my maps. Yes, yep. So yes, I am trying to quote-unquote make a map. Just updating an old one, but yes. Basically same process. There's no really no difference besides for I already have the idea and the game plan for this map. That is the only difference with this. Just realized this is slightly over. Does that affect that down there? No, it doesn't actually. Okay. To be honest, we really don't need these little dots. They're just kind of annoying, and they look weird. I mean, sometimes some spots they look good, but they're not going to be relevant to this. Come on, select it, please. Delete that one. Delete that one. And I got one stuck underneath here somewhere. There you are. And delete this one. What are you? What the heck am I looking at? I don't want to know. Just not gonna mess with that stuff down there. Don't know what they are. $225. Huh? That might actually crash this stream. Like it. What the heck? We have 5 likes on this stream. That's crazy. I didn't know we had that many. Close this, reload this. It's all saved up. Okay, good. Alright, I almost clicked an OK button. Not want to do that. Alright, so you wanna see the live event? Tank, I will show you the live event. Okay. That is a big bug that should not be showing there. Just just pretend that's not there, obviously. So, click the play button. It wasn't showing it like that before. Boom. Yeah, why is it showing it like that now? Before it didn't. I know why. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. Oh well. As long as it still looks good. That's all that matters, I suppose. Because whenever it starts, it was not supposed to show that at all. I really like this ending here. I really like the way that it's animated. Boom. See how like everything bounces? Poof. You see, I had to do so many keyframes for that. So many. Just to make that bounce like that. Every single one of those pieces was animated separately. That bouncing around at the end there, I had to animate that stuff separately for it to even work. Poof. Let's see, what happens if, what is this? Show. Allow edits. Is there a way that I can make this playback options? There we go. Playback speed. Let's go to a 0.5 and click play and see what that does. 0.5 speed. Bump it bump it bump it bump. Bump 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 bump. 0.5, kind of slow, not gonna lie, kind of slow. I think 1 is best, yep, 1 is the best, even though I wish it was slightly smaller, slower. 0.1 is the best. Okay. Alright. I think we have everything in motion now. Don't need to change really anything now, just gotta add a few more details, add a few more small pieces, snippets, you know, the trinket stuff, and we should be fine. Which I'm not going to do tonight. I'm not going to do it for probably a couple days because there's not big updates left, and I want to try to figure out what day I want to actually do this live event. So if you guys have enjoyed, hit like, hit subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Money's Club for life. Stay awesome, everyone. Peace out. And I believe it said if I click this OK button, it ends